Hello, 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 hello. So today we will indeed be playing some Pokemon Sword. Not necessarily shiny hunting, but technically shiny hunting at the same time. I'm looking for collecting some watts. I wasn't really in the mood today to be doing like any of my regular old hunts or anything in particular, honestly. I thought that this would be kind of a cool thing because I mean, I at some point need to be collecting up some watts anyways because I need to be getting some more of the funny things called fossil parts. And you know what, watts are always a good thing to be collecting a little bit at least. Because then you can indeed be getting some of the funny things that are indeed called special Pokeballs, for example, which you know is indeed greatly appreciated. Always love to see them indeed. But yep, the thing that is probably gonna be a going on of a thing in here indeed today is that we're gonna be sticking mainly in the even though I'm in Dynamics Adventures right now, or that place. I'll be sticking mostly indeed in the mainland. I might come into here, Ground Tundra, but I definitely will not be going to school. I definitely will not be going on into the Isle of Armor. And the reason is that it is indeed quite a pain. It would be fine as an area, I wouldn't mind it as much. If there would be the thing that whenever you will be doing things in there that you wouldn't be getting a funny thing called the possibility for the things to be in the water. Because that is definitely not a thing that I'm looking for. Jeez. It's a pumpkin. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I will be having the best fits for everything, but you know, I'll try my best. I don't really know how many I will be able to get done today. I would like to say a decent amount. As I said, today I just want to have a, you know, nice chill day. Not doing anything. Not doing anything too much indeed. The funny thing about this is that it doesn't even matter that would I be having charm or not, these are always gonna be the same odds. I mix it up with the things of the Scarlet and Violet. Because one of them is like slightly like worse odds, the other one is like slightly better odds. But like it's not by too much anyways. I think these are slightly worse, I would like to say. It's a lot of damage. And you're doing way too much damage. Not even breaking the... Not even breaking the thing there, nice. Like, the other good thing is that we'll be getting money out of this. Just one done. Oh, it's at that. Okay, I'll need to fix that. I don't know why that didn't update, but... I'll surely do it now then. Yeah, now it's working. Nice. Yeah, that was from last time while I was doing the other things indeed. Yeah, the good thing is that if I would be indeed be defeating everything in here, they will be like resetting. Honestly, I don't think that I really need to be switching my Pokemons for this. Am I using the most optimal Pokemons? Absolutely not. I'm absolutely not using the most optimal Pokemons. You know? Be going with what I'll be going with. Which is mainly that I hope that I can defeat everything with the dudes that I have. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Said want to have a chill day. Unfortunately, yesterday I was feeling quite nice, but I was thinking that I will be having a day off anyways. Did not actually do anything too much yesterday. Like actually having a chill day. It's just, you know, nice. be having every once in a while, you know, nice chill day. Always to be appreciated. But yeah, still no, very nice one indeed, as I said. Definitely need every once in a while a nice chill day indeed. Like literally the only thing that I did do that was not me just to literally be chilling was that I did notice that I could be doing one thing for my school that is gonna be again like literally be needing me to be waiting until they have done things. So yeah, do that, which is like, you know, nice getting, you know, that to be done, and apparently it should be taking only a week, which would be greatly appreciated indeed. Then I can start doing some other things there. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the feature that I did like message like to say like a week ago or so hasn't answered yet. It is a little unfortunate indeed. But hopefully I probably will be sending another email in the weekend. Probably will be doing that indeed. Yeah, thankfully with like the things that I did do yesterday, I'm indeed going to be at a point with my school things that I can start the graduation process, whatever my thing. Can start that indeed. It should be, you know, going fairly smoothly. I don't think that there should be any issues at all. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best on like sleeping wise today because there may or may not have been a game released yesterday that, or the story of that we may or may not have played each. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. You know what? Getting to watts, I don't mind that. I probably should be checking how much watts I have. That probably would be nice and a very good thing to do. Thankfully it's not the new necessary. I guess if it comes down to that, I can always sell the TRs. Honestly, I don't care too much about them. And you see your oh yeah, this is the place to see your watts, right? I'm pretty sure. Is that accurate with my money? Or do I need to like reprint it all over again? I think I do need to be printing it again. No, I don't. At least according to the money is right, so I'm assuming that the other one would be as well. That's why wouldn't it be? Also, it's very weird to be seeing a certain Pokemon to be here because Indeed, I usually do be playing shield, no sword. So it's definitely interesting to be seeing certain Pokemon to be here that are, you know, exclusives. Definitely it's also nice to be seeing like more or less, you know, new Pokemons. More or less indeed. Oh god, this sandstorm is something else. I guess that's the only bad thing while doing, like, trying to get dance to be appearing in, or like trying to get dance anyways. There is like a very big like weather going on. It will be blocking things. Also, oh yeah, this also raises my power points as well, which is nice. I mean, I guess my only option really is you. At the same time, you're not the best because you're also weak, but you'll be fine. From what I've been doing, I don't do like these random dance too often. I like to do them every once in a while, you know, for funsies. They're quite nice indeed. So like, I don't mind to do them, and I fairly often will be able to beat almost anything. Could be because my Pokemons are usually quite nice and everything goes well, but you know, there can always be the situation. There is an incredibly hard to try to beat Pokemon in here. Which Corviknight might be with the team that I have, because I don't honestly have anything. It's a decent amount of damage indeed. I think that's like the max that I can do right now. Yeah, because of that indeed. And that does do like less than I thought it would be doing, honestly. If you don't have a second shield, you should be going down now. Yeah. So I don't remember, because some of them have like 2 shields if they are like harder, and some do be having just like more on the first one. So there's like quite a good amount of good things indeed that I can be getting these. I mean, I will know that I will probably not be using like half of the things that I will be getting from them, but you know, they're still good to have indeed. Also, today seems to be a very moody day in here. Like weather-wise indeed. Oh. And again, I don't think that I need to really switch. Also, one thing that I did do yesterday was that I decided that I will be continuing my funny thing of my Legend Shark use, like trying to get the perfect decks there. And it has been, you know, fun. Get some progress there done. It is indeed one of those things that is like slowly but surely. Right now I'm focusing more on the new issue and evolutions there. That, you know, you can't really be getting in the wild. I'm indeed be trying to use them now. And it's been going quite well. It get overwhelmed to the point that I just need to be having more of them, which I hope that I will be eventually getting with massive mass outbreaks. Because I don't want to be evolving too many quillfish. Oh god, you're one of these. Oh shoot. You're gonna be taking a while. Nonetheless, everything is fine. What are you doing already? And we don't unfortunately have the best team against this. We have like dudes that are very weak to very weak indeed to the fighting type. We wildly didn't appreciate things, and of course we have the everyone's favorite, the Soul Rock. Everyone loves the Soul Rock, it's so useful. Always do be liking to be spamming moves that are doing absolutely nothing. Scary looking move. Thankfully your shield is down, there we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. I think you have a second shield. Yeah. You're one of those that do be having two shields indeed. Fortunately that's already a second life down. I mean, we could just be getting like more lucky on the next one, of course, that's always a possibility. I guess like with this it's just like down to luck, which like, you know, team members you will be getting. You can't really be doing anything for them. Thank you for actually using an attack that doesn't do like anything. Cool. Goodbye to the Weavile again, jeez. I don't like that we have only one life left. Yeah, I guess if we lose this, the only thing that I can kind of wish for would be that we'll be just getting a better team. Because, like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything else apart from just to hope that we'll be getting a better team. Oh god, stop doing that, I don't like it. This dude likes to nullify things all the time, jeez. There goes the lives. Well, let's just try this again. That's the reason that thankfully I do be having all three locations available, but yeah. I would hope that I wouldn't be getting a dude that is called Weavile in here, because it can't really do anything. God, we have the Soul Rock again. Oh no, why? That's at least a little bit better, not too many that are weak. I like this. I feel confident that we can do this. And yeah, I was thinking of starting one new game today, but then I thought that Since I probably can't be beating it today, and I probably would like to beat it like in like 2 streams, like back-to-back streams, you know. I thought that since I won't be streaming tomorrow, then I was thinking, you know what, let's just do some fun. A little of these things indeed. Do some of the random dance indeed, you know, have a nice chat and everything like that. Blizzard attacking, jeez, that's rare. Of course, then on Sunday we'll be doing some Dynamax adventures for the Pagan Bird indeed. We'll be doing that indeed. Quite looking forward to it indeed. Also, the one thing that I could be doing today is that I might be switching on to doing something else as well, but most likely I'll be sticking with this today. I don't know for how long I'll be going today, but certainly for some time. Jeez. Did nothing. Cool. The thing is that you unfortunately will be having the shield up. I would always be wishing that I could be doing more damage straight away to the shield if I do a lot of damage. Oh cool, we have like the entire other team down. Let's go. Oh god, this Hitmonchan is definitely something else. At least that will be helpful for having some dudes up again, but I don't know how much it will actually be helping. Jeez. Was about to say any damage is damage, but didn't do anything, unfortunately. Could you stop? Like, actually? Oh god. Well, thank you again. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't have a better Pokemon myself, and I'm not the problem as usual. It is indeed the usual case that the other dudes are a problem. The only thing that I can kind of think of that I could be doing is to switch to you for one. I don't know how helpful it will be, but I mean, yeah, I can always try. Could you like just go down, please? Yeah, thankfully I do be having all the areas unlocked, so if I will be stuck in one area for Pokemons, I do be having the option to go to another place indeed. It's a good amount of damage. Seems to be that we don't have anyone that is weak to the things. But also, we unfortunately don't have too good of a things either. We really don't. I don't understand why you have so many dudes that are so, like, you know, first stage. Why so many first stage ones? At least there are a lot more bulky options now. A nice amount of damage. God, stop it. At least if nothing else, that is one shield down, so we'll be appreciating that. I mean, that is also, I guess, quite nice that you'll be just keeping everyone's HP at somewhat good. Jeez. There goes to the other shield. At least it's going a little bit better. We don't have too many dudes that are down. It's only the first one so far. I don't like that you're getting critical hits. Jeez, you were just able to survive that. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I would hope that you would be able to get more healing out of that. You don't, because it's stupid how things work. The thing is that if you use the right combination of things, we could be having the whole thing going down. Yeah, I think that's it for this one. Well, that went quite well, honestly. I will say that we did go quite well, but unfortunately not well enough. The thing is that was so close, I want to try again, please. Honestly, I will, again, even though it's like worse because it has Ice Punch, I will switch back to you again. Do another round with you. And again, hope for a good teams, because I can't really do anything if I have bad team. I really can't. I also already don't like our chances. One part of me just wants to run. And I think I will, honestly. I can't even run, that's mean. Why can't I run from these? I understand that I personally, like, choose to go with these, but still, like... You know, getting a reroll for the dudes would be also nice. Poison would be nice, or any kind of status effect, honestly. That didn't do, like, anything. That's pretty nice. I don't like that you don't use too accurate moves. I would absolutely hope that you'll be using moves that would be you know, more accurate. Well, that is just me. Oh god, you're doing that again. Stop it. At least I'm still faster than you. That's a good thing. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm surprised that you haven't moved too much. Are you using like a bunch of counters? Just a focus punch? I'm not too surprised that the wishy-washy did go down for that. Especially with an attack boost. There's counter. Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's not too bad. You haven't so far used Ice Punch. You're probably gonna be using it though, right? There will be the other shield be. Stop wasting your time with that. Oh god. Okay, that's interesting. Sure. Nice critical hit. Let's go. Okay. I'm liking the chances that we're getting though. Depending on what happens, I think we might be able to win this actually. As there comes Psychic, yeah. It honestly doesn't do anything with those boosts and everything, which is very unfortunate because you did just, you know, waste your time with that a lot. I don't mind that because we have still a couple of lives left. Or actually one more, no. Yeah, because Ice Punch. Okay, yeah, we have like pretty much won this if we don't lose the whole team for whatever reason. Which should be like impossible at this point. There we go, not even breaking the shield, nice. Well, you were a pain. Well, you were a 5-star, but still. It shouldn't be that bad, you know? Also nugget, nice. That means money. But yeah, yeah, indeed there is a situation that the weather right now is quite bad in here. It do be quite bad indeed. Thank you. Thank you for the note. Bye, Rogue. Yeah, definitely do switch. To you, I guess. Yeah, the weather do be quite bad right now because it's like there is snow, but it just is indeed like too watery. So there do be the problem be that indeed you know it is quite slippery, and also because there hasn't been the best job done, you know, removing it and such. There is definitely a bunch of ice as well, and everything that is very much a thing that I would wish that wouldn't be there at all, but hey, it could be worse. Unfortunately, it do be like that, since we do be having a very bad heal situation, that it is indeed a problem. It is. The little hill there is always at like very bad shape, and there is little or nothing that like we can do anything about it. And unfortunately, it is kind of those things that they should be dealt as soon as possible, but you know, it's not always possible, which is very unfortunate indeed. But yeah, do be making the situation even worse. Also, that did do so much damage. Jeez. Yeah, smart indeed. very smart indeed. Using a ground move on the flying one. I mean, I will say though that I kind of like, I understand that flying Pokemons, they don't get affected by ground moves. That's, you know, completely understandable, but I would kind of wish though that it wouldn't be so like easy. Of course, like nowadays there is the thing that there is indeed like Smackdown, you can make flying types to be like weak to ground moves. That is indeed one of the weaknesses that they could be having. Yeah, like that is now possible, but I will say though that I would kind of wish myself indeed that it wouldn't be as easy as that. If it's a flying type, it's not affected by, you know, ground moves. Because there's a bunch of like flying Pokemon indeed that aren't, you know, all the time flying. There's a bunch of those. So like I don't really understand like why couldn't it be like more specific, you know? More specific indeed. And like these flying types, they're not affected by the thing indeed. Like sure it is indeed like I guess nicer that like even though a flying type it isn't floating flying all the time, it is still like a thing that can be triggering people. Especially thinking that there is a bunch of Pokemons that do indeed be floating, levitating, whatever thing, but they don't have like levitate. It's, you know, certainly interesting. Nice mirror go, my dude. It's definitely not your hidden ability, right? But yeah, it do be what it do be though. Like, I don't know why, but I would kind of wish that there would be either a Pokemon that could be making like fire or some of the flying types to be always be like fixated to the ground with like an ability, or there would be just like flying type Pokemon that would be always be able to be hit with the thing that is indeed called like ground type moves. I think that would be definitely pretty unique. Would definitely be indeed. Alright, maybe one day. You never know. You never know indeed. I guess there's now a chance for a Milotic in here. Yeah, the who is the question. I mean, you, I guess. I have two dudes that are like are weak to you, but are also strong against you. So I'll be going with you for now. Hopefully you're not the worst, of course. You're glowing, interestingly. And also, I don't know why, but I kind of forget that, you know, Cloister is even in this game. Like, I don't remember it being in the game. It could be because there's like also like a bunch of Pokemons like anyway, so like if it's something that you don't necessarily care for too much, you can kind of forget about it. And also I wouldn't say that Gloucester would be like my first choice to be adding into this game. It's a cool Pokemon and everything, of course, but like it's still not the first Pokemon that I will be picking into this game, though. There would definitely be some options that I would be considering first. There definitely would be indeed. It could be also a thing that I don't remember even. Even though I have completed the Pokédex and everything, I don't remember when I did indeed catch a Shelter or a Cloyster. I just don't. It's weird to me that since, you know, usually one of the more forgetful Pokemons is like holding and seeking, but I remember fishing them up and like they are like relatively often in this game, like in a bunch of different places. They're like in relatively good amount of places and it's not like it's too hard to be getting it. I guess I also would kind of wish that they would be having something a little bit more special going on like they did having Let's Go. That would be very memorable indeed. Since in that game they did indeed be doing going backwards. Oh, it's not in here that you can find that, dude. Can I get the fog out of the way, please? I'd like to see. There doesn't seem to be anything back there, okay. That's good to know. Noctowl, I would wish that I would be having something super effective against you, but I really don't. Guess I could be going with you. It doesn't honestly really matter too much because I don't have anything against flying. Because I do indeed be having a thing that I can use against normal, but you know, you're flying, so that cancels the weakness. The only thing that I kind of would wish that you wouldn't be putting us too much to sleep. We have to see about that though. We'll have to see about that indeed. But I guess at least from here on out we should be having most of the dudes to be having most of the overpoints back indeed. Even though I most likely also would be going to heal anyways. So it's not like that matters that much, but you know, it's still a possibility. Still a possibility indeed. Interesting choices you have there, my dude. I have a feeling that you may or may not be having another... You may or may not be having another shield. Which is indeed quite unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, you're not definitely not the worst, at least, so there is that. Oh, no, you were smart. That's very unfortunate that you didn't get to hit. Oh god. Thankfully there is things going on so you can be putting to sleep at all. Or do we indeed? Honestly, I don't really care about too much which one of them I'll be using. Nullifying A. Interesting. Why are you... Okay. You're not even using it on the Pokemon that you tried to put to sleep last turn. Sure. You. Would have been funny if you would have been getting the... It would have been very funny indeed if you would be getting the boost from that as well. But you didn't. You know, it was super effective, it was so great, and for that as well, let's add to the top to be having the possibility be having the boost as well. Would have definitely been one of the ancient powers of all time. Most definitely indeed. Oh, there's one in the Axios Eye, I guess I will be going there then. So I would like to say that I could be forgetting it otherwise, indeed. That's interesting. I think I will be going with you though. So you're the funny guy that was the only ghost on Generation 1 that was also weak to the type that you were supposed to be strong against. You were supposed to indeed, but you really weren't, unfortunately. You're an interesting team. Next Mindstorms should be doing a decent amount of damage, at least. At least if nothing else, even though it probably will be very unfortunate that I will be able to do like a very little amount of damage to be getting the shield up. Considering how slow I am. But hey, at least we'll be getting to that point. When you have your shield up. Oh, already? Okay, that's better. Only 3. Jeez. I mean, it was very early on, so you probably will be having... probably will be having... things to do. I like that it did, like... Nice. I like that it did miss everyone else that isn't, like, resisting. Oh god. It's hit the only ice type with the ice type move. Lovely. It's the second shield. I'm hoping that you don't have a third one. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of the move that you use, but I'm also kind of hoping that it's not gonna be doing anything. I can no longer escape, like I would be having the chance anyways. Do we go into Paris Strong? But it doesn't unfortunately matter for you because you're already down. It wouldn't be lasting too much more anyways. Oh, it's a decent amount of money again there. Let's go for whoever is this one here. Another Noctowl. Why Noctowls? Honestly, I will go with you and use like Max Starfall so you can be using Hypnosis. Is that is indeed what I'm hoping for? We don't have the best of the team, I see. We have pretty useless ones there, unfortunately. We do be indeed. But hey, at least there is not too many that are weak, right? But yep. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Indeed, also it's worrying that I'm the fastest thing. It's very worrying indeed. It's a critical hit, okay, interesting. Doesn't honestly matter too much which move I would be using. I don't understand how I can be even faster than an Eevee, because I understand like Torkoal is like a one that is, you know, very much of a slow one. But and Boba Fett is kind of the deal is that it would be attacking last, but jeez. Faster than Eevee? Oh no, it's the shield. It's the shield, that was a waste. Hate to see it. How dare you be so mean? Very mean indeed. How dare you? Oh god, I'm asleep. I don't like that. Well, then how did I think it should be like not possible to be missing a dude that is asleep. I think it should be like actually impossible. Like, how does it make any sense that I can dodge something if I'm asleep? Could you game, please? Even though I don't like necessarily mind it, but I think at the same time that it shouldn't be a thing. It really shouldn't. Hypnosis. Here goes the sun. Ready to help Torkoal. Good, because it can't be even doing anything. Nice. I mean, I will say that honestly that was pretty easy for the hardest one of the day. Or like the, you know, the purple beam one, which I always like to think that is like the hardest one. So that's pretty interesting. Compared to that, I think, in my opinion, the one that wasn't the 5-star purple beam one was a lot harder. Since you're not a bug, I can take advantage of it by using my own bug. Who knows fire moves? I would hope though that there would be more like unique Pokemon, or not Pokemons, but trainers while you're doing these though. Like there is also already like a very limited pool, like what Pokemon slash trainers are in these. Well, I guess your allies indeed. Why couldn't they be like not everyone needs to be like drastically different. I mean, I would personally like it quite a bit if there would be like slight changes, for example to the breeders. Like have a slight difference in them, not be like every other breeder in the entire region, you know? As I said, since there literally is no thing that will be different in here. Lovely. Yeah, it would be quite nice indeed. Oh my god, you're one of those that just nullifies everything all the time. Why? Why are you always nullifying things? Another discharge. Oh god, everyone that can be paralyzed is paralyzed. Nice. You love to see it. Imagine if you could be double paralyzed. I mean, definitely whenever you'll be getting... Why am I trying to catch you? I don't need to catch you. Definitely in Legends Arceus, it seems to be the thing that you could be getting paralyzed more than once. As you know, it's just like... It's one of the only games that you can switch the like status effect around, which is weird. Not as it is weird that you can switch it, it's just weird that it's not in more games. Because I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe not like it's always like a possibility, but maybe if you could indeed be at least having a chance for it to be switching, you know? Also, there was so many things that I would kind of wish to be from here on out in newer Pokemon games. Like Frostbite, it was quite a nice thing. So I would like wish that that would be a thing, and also like I think Legends Arceus, like even though like it is definitely a harder Pokemon game on its own. Like when you think about it, it is indeed quite hard because it's not like an usual Pokemon game. But there is so many things that makes, even though the battling is unique, to say the least. It is definitely still like easier in its own. Because indeed there is both like sleep and being frozen is in like you can be moving things. That's the thing, like you can be moving. Which is kind of broken. But also it's quite nice. Maybe it could be that certain moves would be giving you Frostbite, maybe certain moves would be giving you Frozen instead, for example. Okay, that could be a thing, you know? I would quite like that indeed. With sleep as well, it would be nice. I mean, there is of course like... There is of course the thing that is indeed the move is called sleep talk or whatever. You know, you can use moves when you're sleeping. That is quite cool, but I would wish indeed that there would be... There would indeed be a way be getting like all like at least a Frostbite thing would be nice. I would like that. Because like as I said, oh cool. Nice. It would be making it, you know, more unique. I don't know for which moves it would be like only a thing, you know. I mean, I honestly, even though I don't do battles too often, like I would probably be like in Frostbite more than the thing that is called indeed in Frozen. And it's the thing as well that is pretty like nice that you also will be getting the thing that that your special attack is lowered, like with the burn. It's like with a regular attack. So like that's pretty like nice. As I said, I don't personally play too much like PvP things, but still, I would like it. Because as I said, it would be making sometimes certain situations a lot nicer. Most definitely. Also, if you wouldn't be having shields, you would absolutely be going down in one hit. Oh, your shield is that early. Oh, we have another Halucha as well, nice. A max strike? Oh no! Another our speed! Oh, it would be nice if it would be able to get rid of the whole thing, but I would like to say that we should be fine. That was a critical hit. Nice. Yeah, if you survive, yeah, you survive this one, but you're not gonna be surviving the next flying press. You almost didn't survive that one either. Nice. There we go. Nice. One of the easy ones. Also, could they not make some Pokemons to be just sliding from side to side? It just looks weird. Also, how many watts do I have? Decent amount, nice, nice. The credence. Is that the... that might be the last one if I'm not missing something from somewhere. Oh god. It definitely is feeling weird to me to see Scrafties there. Oh god. Honestly, I think my smartest bet is to go with you. I think that's my smartest option indeed. So I'm pretty sure it's trying to be like me, so you would be one of the only ones that would be indeed be having super effective move against myself, you know. This of course gonna be having a super effective move against me, but you know, I just thought that it would be smart. It's a pretty cool feature, of course, that, you know, it is indeed always be switching. It is. But at the same time, I'm kind of wishing that it would be picking from, like, randomly. Gosh. Because that would be quite nice indeed. I have 5 shields. Oh no. Jeez, that's a lot of... oh, crit. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it was a crit. So that's the reason why. Yeah, I would indeed be wishing if it would be indeed a possibility that it would be for like randomly you picking the one. Instead of like being the first or the one that is like you know, be having the... Who is it? What is it? The den. At least it has always been my thing that it has always be... It is always the one that is, you know, hosting it. But then again, it could be just luck being luck. Also, one thing that I would be wishing as well with this is whenever you will be knocking out the Ditcho, it will be reverting back to being Ditcho. Like, I don't mind that it stays like as your own Pokemon, but I think it would be making more sense if it would be knocking back down to being a Ditcho. And I'm missing something. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, there is indeed a den there. I definitely don't remember that den, though. One of the dens that I rarely have anything in. But it do be here. Oh, it's the regular old Butterfree, you say? He definitely likes fire, right? Most definitely likes fire. It's weird because I at the same time like how the Quillfish is always looking upwards. You know, they try to look at, you know, to each other's eyes sometimes. But it also looks weird. Looks a little bit weird, you know. Not by too much, it's like fine, I don't mind, but it just looks a little weird. Do be looking a little weird indeed. Oh no, not max airstream. You're getting faster. Oh no. I wonder if I will be having the situation be that I can knock you out before the shield goes down. Yeah. Do too much damage. I will say though that thankfully with these games, like the random dens, it's very nice that if you would be indeed be having shiny in this, you will be able to tell. Because it makes a funny sparkle sound. Which is still a change that I don't honestly get. Why they did change it in Scarlet and Violet, like... I don't think that there was anything, like, wrong with it. The way that, you know, it worked. But, it do be what it do be, but, I mean, as I said, I don't think that there's literally anything wrong with it, though. So I find it a little, sad. Also, I will say one thing though, that I kind of would wish that Mr. Rhyme would be looking a little bit more different from Mr. Mime. It wouldn't be needing to be like too much. They are quite similar in shape, especially when it comes down to the pixel thing there. It could be like more unique of a shape. Like in battle it looks different, but like in that the sprite, it could be looking a little bit more different. Also, I don't know why, but I would kind of wish that you could be hearing the noise when you do be doing your little dance there. I don't know why, but I would wish that we could be hearing it. Because indeed, this is the thing that I've been talking about, that I like about like Sword and Shield, especially that you can hear when Pokemons do be like stomping the ground, for example, which I think is like quite nice that you can hear it. So why can't we hear it with you? Would it still make sense, you know? Would quite like it indeed. If they would be doing that indeed. Also, it's weird that that was the first time that I have ever battled one, but then again, I'm playing Sword, not Shield. So I guess there is no such thing as an ice gym that you could be in. It's still weird. Yeah, because you see the Mr. Mime in the Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, that's weird. You see that funny guy there. It's in a single Mr. Rhyme there. Oh, a double. I have one of those already, but I mean, I wouldn't mind to get another one. I don't know what I would be doing with it, but pretty cool shiny. I wonder if they honestly, like, now that I need to get the Mr. Rhyme there, I wonder if they're gonna be doing another, like, monochrome one, like, shiny again. They did, like, kind of start with Mimikyu, and I will myself be counting Mr. Rhyme and Mr. Mime of the Galarian variety for that. But honestly, another cool thing that we could be having with shiny ones would be that, what if we would be having like very much like a monochrome team for the regular one, and then we would be having like very bright and colorful, like shiny. I think that would be cool. And as I said, I would absolutely love if we would be ever be getting a CBR shiny as well, because I love it. I would absolutely love it indeed. As I said, I don't know what it is about that like filter indeed in photos that I just love it. It's just something about it. You know, those weird things that you don't know really what it is about a thing that you like, but you just like it. Do be like that indeed. Nothing wrong with it, it's just like sometimes it is like you find it weird to be liking things and not fully knowing the reason why you like it. I like that I did get everything like special. I did get Dynamax Candy and Armorite Ore and Dynite Ore. Oh god, that was definitely one of the things of all time. Oh, more roll. Oh, there. Yeah, lovely. Moral, it's such a cool Pokemon. It's indeed a shame that it's quite hard to be finding in games. I wonder what Pokemon that is. Could it be... I think it's most definitely the Situai. It's like, it looks so weird because it's like so like different looking indeed. Like it's insane how much different does it look. Also that begs the question that why do we be having in the Dynamax Adventures not to be showing the Gigantamax version if it's there? Because Alcremie do be definitely reminding me of it, because it is like Alcremie is like always the Gigantamax one. Yeah, like why couldn't it be indeed like that? Oh god, it give you all of your HP back. Jeez. That's not nice. How dare you? I did all that hard work for nothing. All of my hard work. How dare you? I mean, at least you can't be healing too much, but she is. Now your first shield is gone as well. So now I can be actually hitting you with a bunch of moves indeed. Oh god, what are you doing? Stop it. I don't like that. And at least it's a decent amount of damage. I don't like that amount of damage though. The thing is that I'm a little bit afraid of the amount of damage that I can do. Alright, is it shield time again? It is. Your chi move is broken. I like to use it, but I don't like when it's used against me. It's not nice at all. The battlefield get quite weird. Let's go. Oh my god, the throw did survive again. Jeez. The thing is that this marks the halfway point to the amount of moves that we can use. You didn't get too much HP from that, thankfully. Nice when you do be wasting. I mean, it is not nice that we're this low, but you know it's gonna be fine. I don't like that you're using Solar Beam though. I know it's a good move and everything, but like in this situation it's not that good. We should be able to get rid of the... Oh my god, again a nullifying cheese! I was about to say that we might be indeed be getting good thing, but no. Well, of course, always can be wishing for a better team. I mean, nothing particularly wrong. At the same time, like, no. I'm kind of hoping that you don't have a third shield. Yes, I think we might be losing this for sure if you have a third shield. I mean, that is also as well. I mean, that crit probably wouldn't have been necessary. I mean, I will say though that I'm surprised the amount of easy ones that I've been able to get though. Even though, as I said, I am fairly lucky with these. But like, still. That's only the second one that I'm struggling with, and that's honestly not gonna be that big of an issue if I would just be lucky enough and get a better team. As it was with the Hitmonchan as well. But the Hitmonchan was like... annoying. But so are you with your G-Max finale. I don't like that. It's very annoying. Okay, we have a Salazzle, that's good. I don't know, the Halucha might be... I was about to say that it might be having a steel move. But Salazzle is very nice, because I would like to say that it probably will be having a move that would be doing poison damage. Also, even though we have a dude that is indeed weak, at least it's not that bad, if you ask me. Even though throw is like physical, like it can take hits better, but Halucha might be able to like bag a nice punch. Of course, Max Mindstorm is not helping, but possible. Also, I don't understand that. Why did you lower its attack? Because it has so many attacking moves. Like, I can at least count two attacking moves that it has. Because it's most definitely not just special moves. It couldn't be. Also, stop nullifying everything all the time. I don't like that. Love how good of a tank you are. Absolutely lovely. Oh god, stop using that as well. I don't like it because it's like my only move. It's like physical or anything. Please don't use again the move that is absolutely useless. I mean, at least you're attacking, that's good. It's gonna be going to the shield. Nice. Unfortunately, I would wish that I could be able to do 2 shields with this. Oh, I can, nice. That's very nice indeed. 2 dazzling gleams. Jeez. I very rarely do be seeing you to use the same move like 2 times in a row. And that's the best that I can do, unfortunately. I would absolutely love each if we would have been able to get rid of that before I attack. But hey, that's still a decent amount of damage. You haven't used too much of your chi move so far. I mean, honestly, I'll take that. Oh, come on. Well, that's a shame. It's kind of a waste of a turn, but sure, at least we did win. Nice. I I mean, it definitely did help that you didn't just be using your healing move all over again and again and again. That definitely did help indeed. There we go, another one down. So cool on the picture there. Also, could I get a weather that I can see in? Yeah, I'm done with everything in here, so time to move to the other place. It's I've been talking about it a lot, but it's so weird because I'm indeed just so used to be playing Shield that it's so weird to be seeing, you know, Sword exclusives. Like, the Braviary it isn't that much. Surely it's like the one that you can always see. But I think for me the weirder one is indeed the Scrafty. Or Scraggy. Would my best bet to be going with my own one? Or with you? I think because you're a 5-star, I think it would be better to go with you instead. I'll let it be white. No. Be quite lucky indeed, if I would be getting anything. I mean, I'm not, as I said, I'm not doing these necessary for shiny hunting. As I said, more for the Watts to be preparing for the funny thing that is called fossil hunting. How do you know I wouldn't mind one? As I said, as nice as it would be getting a shiny from the random dance, I'm doubting. I'm doubting indeed. Because indeed the odds aren't in your favor in them. Which is, you know, understandable. I get it why, like, you don't have too good of a chances with these. Like, surely do I wish that it could be, you know, slightly bit better, yes, but it's okay, I understand. Also cool, waste of remove. I wonder how much I can do damage, probably to the next shield. I would hope that it would be over halfway though. That honestly might be helpful. Is that the next shield? That is indeed the next shield. Nice. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. You honestly might have been going down if there wouldn't be the attack lowering thing happening. That is like definitely a possibility. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's possible to be getting rid of the thing now. Oh, it is nice. So if we would be having a third one to be able to attack, that would be everything down. You survived that, cheese. It definitely was helpful indeed that there was the attack drop. Yeah, there is no way that you will be able to survive this turn. You don't like sweep everyone, that is, which is quite unlikely. Oh, this flying press was even enough. I know that it's neutral, but It could still not be enough. It could. Nice. Sometimes I will say though that I would wish that the like EXP rare candies, whatever things, they would be selling for more. But then again, I understand that they don't. You know. They do be costing a decent amount in some games that you can buy them in, so like... Why can't I be selling them for a lot of money? Oh yeah, like what is up with that indeed? I think we have pretty similar team that we did have last time against Mr. Rhyme. Now it's Mr. Mime instead. Jeez. As I said, I'm very much liking myself the thing that like since they did like this game isn't indeed like nowhere close to being updated anymore, since you know new games are in and stuff like that. I'm very glad that they did decide to like bring back some of the event ones, which is like pretty nice. At least, I don't know if that's completely true, but at least that is what I have heard, and people in the internet never lie, right? They never lie indeed. Also, this is such a waste of a turn. Yeah, it is indeed very nice. At least I will say that in my opinion, it has become a lot easier to be getting the like the Gigantamax versions of Pokemons. Of course, like I haven't done like too much of these anyways, but still with the limited amount that I have done, I have definitely noticed a difference. That it is indeed for me ever since like the game has been updating, that I've been able to find more of the Dynamax ones indeed. Because I know that like the Dynamax ones, they of course they're like rare, you know, understandable. It's still quite nice though. Nice indeed. What's you? Honestly, I'll try with you. If it's gonna be hard, then I will be switching it into the dark type. But I don't think that you should be too big of a problem though. I'd cry. Again, I'm not used to beasting you because, you know, version exclusive. Oh god, you started straight away. Oh, jeez. Also, one thing that I don't understand, especially after you have become a champion. Since you can see, you know, the typing in the dance before you go to them, why doesn't it show like super effective moves and such? Because like, you're already the champion, I understand you haven't fought it yet, but like, why couldn't you be able to see it though? Like, surely you would be able to know like type matchups if you have become indeed the champion. That is indeed quite weird like that, then why couldn't you be knowing them? But I mean, it's just the case that you need to battle them once and then you will be able to know, but still, it's weird to think about for me. Why it is indeed the case. Oh, nice, decent amount of damage, probably shield then, right? Yeah. Shield indeed. Oh, you're nullifying things? I was about to say that the special defense drop, it doesn't do anything for me. Because my thing that is called my dark move is indeed physical. It doesn't really do anything indeed. Hey, nice nonetheless, nice nonetheless. Jeez. You don't like Maractus, I see. I mean, did I make this first myself to be using a move that does damage us? Yeah, but at the same time, it is indeed a thing that I don't think that we will be surviving for too much longer anyways. It's the problem of nice. The dudes, they do be quite low, indeed. Also, we don't have like anything too good against you, and also I hate that Wobble Fett is in here. It's interesting. Yeah, I guess then I will be bringing my Dark type. It's probably gonna be a lot easier with that. I mean, there was definitely a thing that, yeah, I did use a move that does hurt my whole team, but at the same time, like, really didn't do anything, unfortunately. I also have my Ghost type as well, but I think Dark type should be enough because these, even though they might be 5 stars, they don't tend to be the smartest. They may or may not be trying to use moves that don't do absolutely anything, and also, oh god, the team is awful. We have a Soul Rock that is probably gonna be doing absolutely nothing half of the time. We have a Wobbuffet that can be useful. And Chogeji can be useful. Unfortunately, not too much. It can. There is a possibility. Also, I will say one thing though, speaking of like Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing, what I remember things is that I absolutely love the thing that the legendaries of this region, they do be having very good moves against them. Like, it's very nice when like the, you know, the legendary, it do be having a very good move against like the region's main mechanic. I mean, the thing is that it doesn't really work with everything, of course. Like, probably honestly, the Dynamaxing slash Gigantamaxing, it doesn't do like. It's like indeed one of the only things that it would be like good to be using it for. Which is very unfortunate, but it do be the truth. I mean, they could have been making terrorizing like that as well, but then again, every Pokemon can do it. And also they did make the legendaries also to be doing that as well, so there do be that be as well. But yeah, I do like that. It is indeed, of course, like the drawback is that then, you know, the legendaries, they can be indeed be Dynamaxing. Oh, it's fine with me, honestly. I don't mind it. I don't mind it myself at all. And I don't know, it kind of, for me, makes quite a good amount of sense that they can be doing it in the first place anyways. Because they have like other things indeed. And the Scorch. Oh, we have Drought already, nice. So since we have the sun already up, we know that we are gonna be able to catch you with the first shield immediately. Wait, do we? Also, one thing that I will say though that is very weird, even though, jeez. Like, even though like it is like usually like 2-ish hours, today it started a little bit later, but it's weird to me that, you know, since it did indeed switch clocks on Sunday, that you know, the sunset's about 2 hours of me being streaming. Such a useful Pikachu. I mean, it do be what it do be. It does like seem like it's a lot brighter though for longer periods of time right now, because there do be indeed be snow, so you know, it do be reflecting the thing called sun, which, you know, is definitely helping with that indeed. It's just like understandable and I'm fine with it. It is just indeed a little unfortunate how it do be. And of course the reason why you do be switching to clocks is that that is at least helping with like people that do be working, that they would be able to see sun at least a little bit. Even though it doesn't really help during the winters always. It tends to be, you know, quite cloudy. It tends to be. I don't like that we are paralyzed, because that is indeed as warning. Gosh. Pikachu. Cost it all. Galvantula is indeed like surprisingly tough, but it is because, you know, it is indeed liking to use moves that can paralyze you. Apart from that, it's not like too bad. You know what, since I don't want to be paralyzed. Last time that I checked, the crown times can be paralyzed. Also, speaking of it, like, weird moves in EEST, I'm pretty sure that the way that Earthquake works, it's only targeting the dude, right? I'm gonna actually double check. No, it does. There's like some weird moves that like normally they would be affecting everyone. But when they are indeed in the dens, either this or the Dynamax Adventure ones, they don't like be affecting everyone. Like, that's like weird. Like, of course, if when you do be switching them to be, you know, the max ones, it makes sense, or, you know, the G ones, it makes sense indeed. That's a lot of crits. It's not gonna be doing any damage because it's so close to being indeed in the shield form. It's a shield form now. It's not a shield. It's a shield form. And I guess it's also a good thing that I can be like overall be heated by the electric moves that you have. Doesn't necessarily do anything, of course, but it's nice. The big white nice indeed. Smart. That was probably the smartest move that you could have done. Proud of it. Oh. You hit all 5 times. Jeez. It is indeed time. Nice. Let's go. Can do good amount of damage with this. Unfortunately, I don't honestly know that what I will be doing. Because the problem is that I only have Earthquake to be super effective. So I might be needing to switch into something that, you know, isn't Earthquake. But hey, I would like to say that we got this without it even, hopefully. Be very scary looking. I think Shadow Claw will be the best bet because it's stabbed. I'm also hoping that you don't have a third shield for whatever reason. I always hate when they have like the shield like so close for them to being, you know, being fading. That's unfortunate. I thought that we would be fine, but no. You're being mean. Very mean indeed. And honestly, it wasn't too far away from like actually being a win. It's just that is indeed very unfortunate because if you for whatever reason would have been using any other electric move on me, we would have been fine. But hey, luck is luck. He do be what he do be sometimes. Frustrating indeed. And at least we don't straight away get anything that would be, you know, not very effective. That's good. Hopefully it's gonna be going better. I mean, we have one that is weak, but you like to be spamming your electric moves, oh. Decided to be bullying the Wobbuffet. Why? What has Wobbuffet ever done to you? Probably, like, actually probably nothing. That's the weird thing. It probably has never done literally anything. So... it's so unlikely that it would be hitting with anything good. Unfortunately, that is pretty useless. Using life dew again, I mean this time it might actually be useful. So there is that indeed. Jeez, could you not be just targeting one thing? That's all I'm asking for. Just don't target one thing all the time. Jesus, was a big drop there. Okay, Wobbuffet, what are you gonna be doing? Honestly, Safeguard wouldn't be, in my opinion, too bad to be getting. I don't know if it will be too useful, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it. What's the speed again? I don't think that we'll be able to win this. I will be switching back to the bug again after this one if we don't win this. I doubt that we will, unfortunately, but I will not be giving up yet. Live Juju be doing the hard work. There's always a chance. Such a Shadow Claw will be my option. That's honestly very unfortunate. The first ever move that you did use on me, nice. Don't use another one of those. Ah. That was enough as well. Yes, I will be switching it back to my bug then. There's like weird ones today that have been a problem. It's unfortunate that you have so many moves that can indeed be paralyzing things. I don't like that. And like the other problem is that you also don't have too many weaknesses that I could be taking advantage of. Because they kind of be getting cancelled out. Also, I would like to get an electric fire Pokemon. But sometimes indeed, especially with the Galvantulus, it could be very helpful. An electric fire Pokemon. Because we don't really have too many of them now, do we? Yes, the only thing that I can think of with the electric fire type combination that we have is indeed... oh god. Is indeed a stupid microwave. Oh, come on! Mean! Yeah, we don't really have one. Like, the thing is that I know that there is indeed... oh, come on, stop using these moves. Oh, come on. Yeah, because I don't really counter if the type combination is only with, like, Groudon forms. Like, surely they are there. Technically, type combination has been used. It just doesn't feel like it, you know. I think it kind of needs like its own separate Pokemon, indeed. I think indeed. Stupid Galvantula is annoying. At least no one is so far being paralyzed. So I guess it's a good thing, right? The very unfortunate part is that we are very slow and it's very unlikely that we will be able to survive anything. And I guess the Salazzle doesn't have it anymore, but still. The thing is that we only have one life left and the dude is indeed very fast. Of the crits. Gosh, Galvantula. You're not my friend today, indeed. Usually my friend, indeed, right now with the Dynamax Adventures, because you're pretty decent there. But jeez, are you an annoyance in here? Like, if you're not, like, paralyzing everyone, you're putting the sleep down, so the sleep down, the speed down anyways. You do be like that now, don't you? I mean, I will say that we have a good chance. We have Drought already up, aka Sun, actually. We have a dude that doesn't care about electric moves. We have an electric type. So this is like the best start so far, I mean. Still good, not really. Not really indeed. But hey, it is something. Goes World Absorb. Oh, come on, stop it. Like, actually, stop bullying. You've been here for way too long. Just do the right thing and don't be a bully. Or just so hope that you'll be throwing. Would be very nice indeed. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like we have gotten any too bad of a moves indeed. It's only the first life and it's not the worst case scenario so far. It's honestly kind of a waste that you did use that on the Chaldeon, honestly. It doesn't really do anything for you. Because it's just gonna be healing back to full anyways when you're re-spamming your electric moves. It's just to be like that indeed. Sure. There goes the head. As I said, back to full with that. So pretty useless to be doing that indeed. Okay, we have a very good chance to be winning this now. Unfortunately, Torkoal wasn't too useful, but hey, did do its thing though. Do a little bit of damage and was kind of the tank that it's definitely not built for. I think another like type combination that I don't think that we have enough of yet is indeed the funny type combination of fire rock or rock fire. Even though I have been saying that like pure rocks, we would need to steal more of them. I think that would be nicer. They have been being better with them though, so like it isn't as necessary anymore. It was indeed quite frustrating that there really wasn't pure rock types in the first few generations. There was, but very limited amount. But then again, there's like some type combinations that I would wish that we would be having more of. Would be very nice indeed. Like, surely I understand like pure types are like, they are always understandable that we have a lot of them. Then there's like some type combinations that I think we should be having more of. I think indeed. Definitely a type. There's like few type combinations that we definitely don't need more of though. Like, as much as I like it, Psychic and Fairy, we have a decent amount of toes indeed. I think we definitely should be having a few of them going forward though. Like it's not like bad that we have the same type combination too many times, but at the same time, if we just have the same type combination like bunch of times, it just, in my eyes, makes the type combination feel less special, you know. So I would wish that we would be having that. They have a kind of gotten away from the normal flying type combination. And I mean, I don't necessarily mind it myself. Like, surely there could be something better. Sure. But it is understandable that it is indeed very widely used at the same time. So, like, I don't necessarily mind it. Indeed, to be very much used one. But as I said, for me, it's that I don't like that the Psychic and Fairy are very much like, in my opinion, too well used type combination. I do feel like in most of the Psychic Fairy Pokemon, surely, but at the same time, like, I would wish that we would be having more of a unique ones. Or like, not necessarily unique ones, but like less used ones. And I don't think that that should be too much to be asking for. Like, it's insane to me, like, that still to this day, water and steel is a unique type combination. It's so weird to me. Like, I understand it, but there has been so many ones that could have been it, you know? It's just insane that there hasn't really been one. Like, why couldn't there be more water and steel types, you know? Why oh why is that a thing indeed? So much damage. Wow. Yeah. There is also like quite a good amount of the Rotom ones as well that are indeed only on Rotom as well. As I said, I understand that then it's technically a type combination used, but at the same time, as I said, it doesn't really feel like it for me. Like, I would wish that there would be like more Pokemons, as I said, with electric fire combination, for example. Because like there is, I don't know, I think that would be kind of cool. I think there could be like quite a good amount of cool ideas that you know, could be used for a cool electric and fire type combination indeed. It was indeed for quite some time that we didn't also have We didn't have for quite some time indeed a thing that is indeed called electrican fighting. I mean, what we have now, it's fine, but you know, it could be still improved upon, you know. It could. Could be improved upon indeed. And yeah. And as I have also said that it will be, even though it would be quite broken, I wouldn't mind if we would be getting another dragon and fairy one that would actually be like it. Not just, you know, kind of be there. Yeah, because especially now considering that there is some like type combinations that have been used, but they are indeed only on temporarily things indeed. So like it doesn't really help out that much. Especially since most of the temporary things aren't really available anymore. Which is, you know, understandable, but it would be quite nice indeed. I honestly don't know why, but I would absolutely find it hilarious if the dragon fairy type that we will eventually be getting, as I said, as like full on now, right now, to be usable in new games for Pokemon. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if it would be like a very small thing as a fairy, but maybe like still be considered to be a dragon. I think that would be quite nice indeed. Also, what do I use against you? Oh, I don't know. Oh, also bad. I think all of them are bad though, apart from you. Increase that one. Yeah. Even though small, you know, Pokemon, they do be quite an annoyance, but I think it could be, you know, quite funny. Indeed. That's a lot of damage. Interesting to be using it on me, indeed. But yeah. No. Quite nice indeed. Getting a nice small Pokemon or something like that. I don't really know what it could be though with like Dragon and Fairy other than that. This is a small Pokemon, you know. But it could be indeed. So goodbye. Or it could be one of those cool Pokemons that you know have the thing like Morpeko, you know? I mean, it would be quite drastic thing, but you know, it could be still cool. Because it is indeed, in my opinion, a little bit of a shame that it is indeed quite only with the with Morpeko right now. I of course understand that they might not be wanting to be giving it for too many Pokemon to be having like the special feeling, like understandable, but I mean at the same time like giving it a few more Pokemons wouldn't like be the end of the world. I have only one thing that I think I could be hitting you with, but I can't be bothered to be finding it. It's there, right? What level are you anyways? Yeah, I'm not gonna be trying with that level. You? I don't know. Wishcasts does always remind me of the thing that it's such a pain, the research task, if you ask me, and Legends Arceus for it. I hate it. It's for Barboach as well, like get it without get them captured without them noticing. I like altogether I hate the water the water to be like getting, you know, getting the boost from the water things. I like catching in water in Legend Arceus is indeed a pain. I hate it. But yeah, getting to get the Pokemons without them noticing for Barboach and Remoraid is the other like very annoying one. Like sure there is quite a good amount of like the water ones that you need to be getting without them noticing you, like let's say Mantine. And then there is Pinion and Lumineon. Like they aren't like that bad though, because like they are like, you know, big enough target. So like it isn't that bad. Actually like it's quite fine. Like with Barboach and Remoraid, it's a pain. I think it's, in my opinion, even though Barboach is definitely a harder Pokemon to be hitting, I still think for me personally, I dislike Remoraid more because of the locations where Remoraid is found in. I think that'll be doing it for me personally. Because with Barboach, it is a little bit easier indeed because you can be having it like the locations that you will be having like Barboach to be found in are like, you know, nice enough. So you will not be having the problem of the dude. land those. The problem with the dude to be too far away from land. And the thing is that I personally don't really understand, like, how does it work half of the time that not being noticing? Because, like, sometimes it's easier to do than others, of course, but, like, it's indeed a pain. Hey, doobie what it doobie. It could be worse, I guess. But yeah, I always try to do it, you know, whenever they are around, but they get angry so quickly. Even though you're trying your best, you know, to be, you know, somewhat hidden. Just doesn't feel like it's helping half of the time. But, yeah. But it's like probably the weirdest thing for me is that, you know, with Barboach, you need to be catching 20 of them without being noticed. And like overall you need to just be capturing 15. Like, that's like odd. It usually isn't like that, you know. It's just like, what? So odd. Like, there's just such an annoyance indeed. As I said, it's not the worst thing ever, but you know... What? Oh, God. So I'll go with you. I don't know if you're the best bet, but you're the best one that I can think of all of my Pokemons. Still not the best. It's still definitely not the best. Well, it'll be fine. And there is few things that I can indeed be thinking of trying. If things don't go too well with this one. The problem is that every single thing that I can think of to be super effective against you, you're not. Because either the steel type or the dragon type will be making it to be a neutral one. Like, that's not nice. Yeah, smart. Yeah, indeed, this might be one of the ones that I indeed may or may not be struggling with. Could you stop using for the love of God? Jeez. Like the amount of damage that that's doing. Is the Hawlucha gonna still be absolutely using? Oh, you're actually gonna be doing something nice. At least the shield is down for now. It's probably gonna be up in this turn anyways. Oh god, jeez, another critical hit, let's go, love to see it. That's the thing that I also am a little bit afraid of as well. I mean, that's a decent amount. I like it indeed. There is the shield up again, indeed. Wonder how many moves I have left. I still have 5 of them left so far, so that's not the worst thing ever. There you go with your rock polish. It's absolutely useless. I mean, I will take that. You still managed to knock down the Halucha though, unfortunately. I will say that I'm surprised that you haven't been using too much of a max steel spike. I'm happy about it, of course. You're nullifying again? Huh? There is max steel. Yeah. I'm surprised how little you used it, because there's indeed quite a good amount of Pokemons that would be weak to it indeed in here. I don't know how many tries I will be giving it to you though. I'll definitely be switching my Pokemons this time around. I'll be switching to you. I guess you probably are my best bet. One of the only ones that actually should be having a super effective move. Unfortunately, I can't use it after I'm done with things. Yeah. Apart from that, I'll be giving it a try indeed. I mean, at least with this one, the only one that if I would be using Earthquake afterwards, so once I'm done with like Dynamaxing and stuff, the only one that I can hurt is indeed the Weavile. So I guess that's like nice. I love when the HP part just ever so slightly just moves. I like that your defense is up. Also, stop it. I will say that you're picking interesting things indeed. I would like to say with this we should be able to get it to again to be on the shield after this turn. That might make it not to be the case. Oh, it did. Nice. Not affected. Very much appreciated. Because now we have a shield up and I should be having one more turn of, you know, doing my things. So that's pretty helpful. Also, Halucha, what are you doing? We hopefully would be able to get rid of the... Okay. I don't know with that. Yeah, well, it's, you know, close indeed. What situation is the Weavile at right now? Honestly, for both of those two, it shouldn't be doing anything, which is nice, and they should be doing a decent amount of damage too. Dawn, indeed, whenever I have the chance to actually be heating, of course. Okay. Here goes Levitate. You go down, but we should be fine with that. This is only the first life indeed, and there you go. Definitely not the easiest one to defeat. I mean, it's understandable, but jeez. Jeez. At least that makes us to be checking 30 of these. I guess after this one as well, we should be resetting things again. This should be the last one. I'm gonna be checking what is the what situation. So I would like to say that it should be pretty nice. Also, again, if you wouldn't be having shields up, you would be absolutely destroyed by one move. But unfortunately, you have shields. Max Quake, and there you go. I will say one thing though, that I'm pretty sure that both of the forms of toxicity can be in here, even though it doesn't honestly matter at all. But I would kind of wish that you could be seeing which one it is. Because, you know, it indeed would be having two forms. So, you know, it would be nice to be seeing which one of the two it would be before you catch it. Especially if you're looking for whatever reason for one or the other. So, you know, it would be quite helpful indeed. It's not like Flabble and Appleton has the same Gigantamax one, but you can tell which one it is. For the reason being that, you know... Oh? For the reason being that, you know, it displays the name, because it's two different Pokemons. I don't necessarily mind it myself that both of the both Flapple and Appleton has the same one, the Gmax one indeed. I know that it bothers quite a good amount of people, but I'm like, I don't care really. I mean, would it be nice if they would both be having like their own things? Yes, I wouldn't say that, but they don't necessarily need to be having. And nullifying things with your cool move. Nice. Doesn't tank for too much of HP. Thank you for using a good move. I'm hoping that you are not going down and high horsepower will be enough. Thank you. Number 30 defeated. And as I said, this should be resetting this indeed. Again, did I get like, yeah, I did get a bunch of cool things, nice. Love the seed. I'm missing something from somewhere, okay. But I'm gonna be checking out the watch situation. I think that's decent. I mean, I know that I hopefully don't need too much. But of course, better to be having too much. Oh, I see, there is one over there. It's the. It's better to be having more than you think you need, indeed. Yes, I will indeed be getting some fossils. Or the fossil parts, so I can get indeed some fossils. Also, you like fire very much. It would be very funny if we would be getting the heat more out of to be helping. Because they definitely wouldn't be doing like an anteater and ant thing. Would be nice, but doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you should be going down quite easily, thankfully. Because indeed you don't like fire. There we go. Evie is probably gonna be using Helping Hand because they like to be spamming those moves. You know, fair enough. It is indeed completely understandable. Try to help it out, even though it doesn't matter because I can only do a certain amount of damage before the shield is up. Okay, you are also one of those two that starts this shield pretty early. Unfortunately, I don't like that we have two water types. Because they're not gonna be doing too much because, you know, the thing is up indeed. It's also known as sun. But at least I did get rid of that, so I would like to say that the next... The speed doesn't help you, my dude. Especially after that, jeez. Goodbye, indeed. Nope, you're not. A nice copper color. As I said, I would wish we would be having more of those indeed. As I said, a copper Pokemon, when it's trying to be turning like greenish, I would absolutely love it. Maybe one day indeed. Oh. Let's see. You once again, you are surprisingly easy. What I have seen today. Because usually you're the one that is causing me a bunch of trouble. And I even have like a better situation with the one that I usually do this with if I'm in the mood to doing this. Which is like super weird indeed. It's like I have a Pokemon that should be weak to it because, you know, it is flying type and I'm bug. And I'm using electric type on the other one, so, you know, it should be a little bit better. Well, hey, I'm not complaining. Revival of all things, interesting. Max Steel Spike, you say? Oh god. Weavile doesn't appreciate that. It doesn't indeed. I'm surprised like how many times the Snorlax has actually been able to be very helpful in these indeed. As usually, you know, I know Snorlax is indeed like meant to be a tank and everything, but it is definitely not the most useful one all the time in here indeed. For the reason being that, you know, it is certainly not be having too many stab moves that would be super effective. It is the case, unfortunately, for normal types. But what can you do? What can you do indeed? It still would be kind of cool if at some point normal would be super effective against something though. Because currently the only way to be making normal type moves to be super effective against another type is to be having a Pokemon that has the ability to be switching the normal type moves to being their like ice type, for example, with their ability. Which is, you know, cool, but I would kind of wish that maybe, even if it would be for like one Pokemon or a certain ability, like normal type moves, they would be super effective against certain types. Or there would be like a move that it is indeed a normal type, but it would be also super effective against like random types or like a specific type. And no, I'm not counting Hidden Power to be super effective. I'm pretty sure that's like weirdly a normal type move as well, if I remember correctly. Isn't Hidden Power like weirdly like normal? Yeah, it do be. Be a very weird move indeed. Jeez, that's damage. Yeah, a weird thing that I did like recently learn about Hidden Power though is that in Legends Arceus it is quite an OP move. It is indeed. It's very weird. Also, what is going on with your health situation? It was a 6 shields up when you're down. Yeah? Yeah, Hidden Power is indeed very OP in Legends Arceus because it always will be super effective against whoever is going against. Kind of like what Judgment does. I think Judgment is the move that like switches the type if you're indeed using Arceus with the Legend Blade or whatever. Just like weird, you know. I mean, it makes sense that maybe, you know, back in the day, the unknowns were more powerful, and that would, you know, back it up. It would indeed be backing it up, indeed, quite nicely. Wash is having a funny school. Also, speaking of unknowns, Unknown is indeed one of the only Pokemons, in my opinion, that one of the attack stats is absolutely useless. Like, of course I understand that they have to be having something there, but why does it need to be so high though? Like, there is literally no reason for it to being that high. Because, you know, it can only be using... it can only be indeed be using, like, one of the attack stats anyways. Like, it doesn't honestly matter that much. So it's, like, very weird that, you know, it has a bunch of thing on the attack, because the only one that it can ever learn is Hidden Power, and it only uses one of the attacks. So, like, it's not really necessary in my opinion at all. Like, at least with other Pokemons that, like, mainly be using, let's say, a special attack, and then they have, like, a physical, physical attack as well. At least they, in most cases, they can learn a physical move, so, like, if the situation calls for it, you can use it, you know. Like, surely is it like a little bit useless that a certain Pokemon has like attacks on like the attack type that it doesn't really use that often? Yes. But as I said, at least in the situations where you would preferably, even though it's high in a physical attack or a special attack, if the situation calls for it, you can use the other one. Is, you know, quite nice. And I do be appreciating it indeed. Do I tend to use it a lot myself? Absolutely not. But hey, it's an option though. Yep. It do be interesting indeed. That for whatever reason, Onyx is so bad at attacking. It is. It's very unfortunate as well, considering that, you know, it is usually the first Pokemon that you do be seeing be the ace of a gym leader. You know, it looks scary, and it is in its own scary, but like if you know that it's attacks that is absolute garbage, it's nothing to be worrying about. Jeez. Yeah, it is indeed interesting like that. So is that very interesting? What are you doing? I don't understand. What? What? I don't get it. I honestly don't understand your thought process. This is indeed another one that I'm a little bit afraid of, honestly. Already 3 lives down. Not even getting rid of, not even be getting rid of the first thing indeed. The first set of shields. Oh god, you're very aggressive in the nullifying thing. At least it's the first shield down. I don't know how helpful it will be, but I mean that's progress. Okay, we did get through the... We did get through the thing though. First shield will be down, and a little bit afraid because Pikachu, I don't know what you can do. I don't understand why anyone would be taking a Pikachu into this. Okay, you seem to be throwing, which is nice. Unfortunately, I don't know how useful it will be because I think you have a second shield. Yeah, what? Could be worse, could be worse. Boom burst of all things. I don't like that. I don't like that you're like giving us false hope. Again with the nullifying thing, jeez. It's completely unnecessary if you use that afterwards. Ice moves, they would be absolutely destroying you, but the fairy moves, they don't do help bad though. I might be though switching into the other fairy one, just in case if he can do a little bit better of a job. But that's about it really. Don't really know what else I could be doing differently. Why do we have another very useless electric type? I don't like it. If you know that it's a ground type, why do you bother with an electric type? I don't mind it for like the only reason why I don't like it is because of the reason being that you know, ground is kind of the only move that if you're weak to it, you can't be having a super effective move against it. Like stab wise, most of the time, especially if you're pure electric type. So like, it is indeed really unnecessary be having that indeed here. I would just wish that we would be getting a funny little Wii UI hole, for example. That would be very much helpful. It's so helpful, it is insane how helpful it would actually be. It do be fast and it do be an ice type, which ground and dragon types they don't appreciate at all. A decent amount of damage. Have your Chaldeon bag. The unfortunate thing to be indeed still be that you do be having your second shield. And we are kind of on our last life already. And I'm not saying that the Chaldeon will be appreciating anything. Yeah, it really do not be. It do not be indeed. I mean, there is always a chance that it's throwing, but honestly, I'm kind of doubting it. But I'm not giving up hope. It's unfortunately only one. Would have wished to. Emperor isn't the worst. Do you have a reason to be using? Oh, jeez. We have a chance. Is it a big chance? Is it a good chance? Is another question. I mean, if nothing else, we'll be able to get this down. Nice. Was honestly not as bad as I thought, especially considering that we did have yet another electric type there. But it wasn't really smooth either, unfortunately. At least, if nothing else, good stuff from that. Did get indeed a good amount of money. Not specifically, but you know, I can sell them and they do be some of the things that do be selling for a decent amount of money indeed. So do be appreciating that. That makes me be able to buy more Pokeballs. I will still say that probably my favorite money-making method in Pokemon games has to be the Grand Underground. I love it. Because the reason is that you get money, you get like other like useful things as well. It's not just money, you'll be getting also like a lot of like very helpful like items and such, which you know they do be appreciated indeed. So like, you know, not too bad. hopefully you're not gonna be taking too long to knock down. Especially with this team, because I do see that we have another dude that do be having steps, super effective moves. And also you're not the best, unfortunately. Do not be indeed. Not even close. Jeez. You're being aggressive, I see. How dare you? Jeez, that's a lot of damage. How dare you be this mean today, indeed. Also, always gotta be questioning the flying types that don't really seem like they are flying, but they're still floating. I understand, like, of course, not all the birds need to be, you know, flapping their wings in order to be, you know, staying, you know, in the air, but like, it still just looks weird. It doesn't just like make it, you know, less weird at all. It really doesn't indeed. This looks odd. They do be just, you know, be floating. They do be indeed. Do you like this floating Pokemon? Absolutely, who doesn't love floating Pokemons? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I said surely not every Pokemon needs to be flapping like wings like all the time, but like at least, you know, every once in a while to, at least for me, it would be then making more sense that, you know, they are flying type indeed. It just looks odd to me that the dudes, they do be just, you know, be floating. It do be. I mean, Exacto is indeed always have been a Pokemon for me that I have always found to be weird. Also, what happened with my sounds? Excuse me? Because like it makes sense that it is, you know, psychic and flying. That's not my problem. My problem is that why is it so hard to find? In most games. Especially in like Johto games, like it is indeed like ridiculously hard to try and find, and like it's not that good of a Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon, but it's not a good Pokemon. Which is unfortunate. It would be nice if it would be getting like... I don't know what it could be, but something to be making it more, you know, special feeling. It would be quite nice indeed. Yeah. Like, I don't mind a psychic flying one as well. Like, it's a pretty, like, cool type combination that not that many Pokemon have. It is definitely a type combination that has, of course, been seeing more and more usage over the years, but, like, it is not that used that much. Like, it isn't used that much, though. And it's honestly like, even though, as I said, I did say that it's like hard to get in an area, but if you can get it early, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent indeed, like, such a shame that it's just not at all easy Pokemon to be obtaining in Shoto games. Because honestly, if it would be a little bit easier to be getting, I might be considering using it like one day, but it's just this. Very much of annoyance indeed. Which is, as I said, quite a shame because, as I said, I don't think that it's a good Pokemon, but it's a cool Pokemon. And it's also like very much of a shame as well because, you know, definitely from the Chodo, like, birds. The birds that were introduced, and definitely Noctowl is like very well remembered. Both for the anime and also because it is indeed available fairly early on. I mean, there is of course the problem of it needing to be nighttime, but like, apart from that, it's like fairly early on indeed available. So like, that's pretty cool. And also, as I said, for me, I would still like that if Noctowl would be part psychic. I don't know what it is about it, but... or ghost or something. Like, it could have been so many types. Honestly. And like, they would have been making quite a good amount of sense as well. But then again, it's fine. Normal and flying is a fine combination, but like, it could have been indeed be ghost. I don't think dark would be fitting as well as a psychic as well. Could have been a nice fit. Then it would have been indeed be overlapping with Xatu, but then again, there has been a bunch of Pokemons before and after that that has been, you know, overlapping with the same Pokemon in the same region. So there is that. But yeah, it could have been indeed nicer indeed. Yeah, I guess the psychic one for me comes from the anime more or less. Because like, especially the anime episode that it was like introduced in. Like, for me, like, Scream, like, it knows, like, it could be having psychic powers. As I said, it's completely fine that it doesn't. I don't mind it that much, but it could have been more interesting. Would be very cool if it would be getting at some point a regional variant or something like that. I wouldn't mind that at all. And I think it would be quite cool. As I said before, that I would like indeed a lot more of the kind of cool birds that are owls. I think that would be quite nice indeed. As I said, there is a decent amount of, indeed, of the kind of owls in the games. But I mean, as I said, I would like to get more of them. I think that would be quite cool indeed. Jeez. Scary. I mean, I'm hoping that since the shield is down again, that will be good enough to go, but doesn't look the best. Doesn't look the best indeed, but you know, can be hoping, can be hoping. I don't think that it will be able to do that much damage, but you know. Yeah. Oh, it was enough to knock you down on one turn, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate indeed. I honestly wasn't thinking that it would be enough. I mean, I would have been able to survive that and it would be even super effective against me. Hey? Not too bad though, not too bad. First would be wishing that there wouldn't be a single fighting type there. I mean, dark types, they could be useful, but preferably not though. At least with the dark types, they are fast, so there is at least that. There do be indeed be that. Oh, we seem to have quite a good team. Unfortunately, the thing with poison is that also is weak to this dude because it has indeed psychic moves. Also, now that I think about it, will they keep doing like pastry kind of things from here on out? Because you know, we did first get like milcery and all creamy, and then we did get the dude of Fido and Dashbon as well on the next generation. Would they keep it up indeed? Or would they be doing something else indeed? Would be quite cool to know indeed. Nice nullifying things. At least this time you didn't miss. Let's go. That's good. We'll say though that so far you haven't really been healing, which is good. I don't like that you're putting your defense up, but could be worse, I guess. Unfortunately, that doesn't put you to the thing, but they should be. Yeah, it wasn't that far away. But at least it wasn't really like 1 HP away. Fortunately, the Quillfish does go down. So don't you have any better moves? Other than Rock Tomb? Yeah, I do be playing Dynamax Adventures. I'm not playing them right now though. I'm currently playing Sword. No, I don't have Reshiram. I have the Gen 6 legendaries. That's the dudes that I have there right now. I'd say that this was the last live. I'm shiny hunting Yveltal currently. Like, I will be doing it on Sunday. I'm planning on doing the other 2 at some point, most likely. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the poison, because I can land critical hits. Because of my ability. Bye. Maybe that be another one down. It's a pain. As those dudes tend to be, unfortunately. They do tend to be indeed. Oh god, you are gonna be going down. But also you're gonna be such an annoyance because you are indeed the way that you are. An annoyance to be defeating. Anyways, yeah, Dynamax Adventures indeed on a Sunday. Not completely sure what I'll be doing next week. Like, as I said, I would be liking to play one game, but I'm not completely sure when I will be playing it. I would like to say next week indeed. Like to say that indeed. We shall see, though. We shall see, indeed. Love to see a ghost type. Always. At least we have a dark type that is like okay. Not the best, but okay. Not after that. Nothing is okay after that. Nothing is okay after that, indeed. How dare you be so mean. Please, the first shield is down, because I would assume that you will be having another one as well. Unlike your ability, though, it's quite scary. Sword dancing again. Oh my god, your attack is like soon higher than it can ever be. Oh god, it's not looking too good. Now is it? I think for next time that I will be coming back here, I will be going ahead and taking Halucha instead. Just kind of wanting to be trying with this one for now. You know, having a chance. There's a chance, you know. It's not big of a chance, but you know, chance nonetheless. As I said, most likely, really depending on the dudes that I do have to battle with than anything else, but hey. There's a chance, indeed. Was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be on me, but sure. Thankfully we have still lives left though, and also you're just throwing. There is literally nothing that I can do about that, unfortunately. But hey, we should be doing a decent amount of damage though. We have one more life left, and it is possibility that we might be losing one more. When you just like use that move that doesn't absolutely do anything at all, so that's good, I guess. So that means that we have one, I would like to say. I'm surprised that you haven't actually knocked down the V-Vial at all. That is usually a thing that you like to do, like, very much in the beginning, at least the last time that I was against you. But yeah, it do be what it do be though. And Dynamax candy, I see. And lots of money. This one over there. Quite a good amount of over there as well. Unfortunately, I can't really see what is going on the other side too much. Definitely be going for this one over here. Oh. That's interesting. It should be going down quite nicely. I don't think that we should be having too big of a problem with you at all. Even though you're that version, but I think we should still be fine though. Though it's the garbage, more of the garbage that is more like a garbage version. But I think we should still be fine. Would be very nice if the Soul Rock would actually be using the psychic move that it has, which definitely isn't psychic. Would be very useful indeed, but you can never be saying what they should be using, unfortunately. Oh god, you have weak armor. Oh, weak armor indeed. That's scary. Oh. He might be in a small trouble. Nothing. Nothing too bad, but me might be in a slight bit of trouble indeed. And that did do a decent amount of damage. Nice. Clear smoke? Why? Why exactly? Well, there goes that. The first one of the bunch. Like to say that you are gonna be having a second one. Why wouldn't you, honestly? Yeah, I would like to say that you have a second one indeed. Be nicer sometimes if indeed the thing that is indeed called second shield would be a little bit smaller than the first one. And nullifying things, cool. It's a very interesting choice. Considering that Pikachu has been on 1 HP this entire time since the first turn. It's like very interesting indeed. So why you're not using your psychic move? There goes the Pikachu. We go into Pikachu indeed. Okay, that's a little bit of a waste. It was a critical hit though. It was still a little bit of a waste though. Just psychic, thank you. Unfortunately, it's not enough to be having it to be going down again. The shield. But I mean, we should be good though, we should be good. I think we should be like in okay-ish thing right now, especially with that. Unfortunately, the defense drop doesn't. I don't care about the defense drop at all. There we go, nice. I honestly was thinking that you would be taking one more indeed. One more try, but thankfully no. Thankfully no indeed. I think I think I will be going to the other side first, and then if worst comes to worst, I guess I can always just teleport to this side. Also, the Garbodor there doesn't look too well. The little picture there doesn't look too well indeed. 2. Oh no, there's a third one over there as well. Is that everything in here? Seems to be the case. I don't think that there's like a set amount of how many of these can appear at a time. I think it's like between these two numbers kind of a thing. Sometimes, you know, there is very much of a set number how many of something there will be indeed, but I don't think with this one there is like specifically like this amount will be there, you know. Oh god, it's another Galvantula. It do be another Galvantula indeed. We seem to be in an okay-ish situation. Probably will be having follow me to be the case with the Clefairy. So we have one dude that doesn't care at all about electric moves. And I'm just hoping that we're not gonna be getting paralyzed. At least not too many of us would be getting paralyzed indeed. Because that would be indeed very much of an unfortunate thing. The unfortunate thing also is that follow me doesn't really do too much with this specific one because it doesn't usually go for like moves that only hit one target. It says so many like moves that do be going for multiple different targets. And it is indeed quite likely that those would be picked instead, but it can still be useful. Not saying that. Just indeed quite unlikely. For me at least. Also already? Question mark? Fortunately, you did use the speed one first, and I don't like that. Oh god. Don't like that one bit indeed. A nice poison, that's honestly very nice. Of course, if you don't straight away like nullify it, that is indeed gonna be a very not of a nice move at all. There goes Quillfish. Unfortunately, Quillfish, I will say that you're not the most useful one with this one. This Wall Absorb. Okay, what are you doing? Just want to heal it, I see. Completely understandable. But what are you doing? Oh, rich. Yeah. Nice. A very good grid there indeed. And yeah, I think from here on out we should be having like a very decent chance of winning. Unfortunately, it is fast, but that could be helpful, but I don't know about that anymore. There goes the shield. Is it enough, or is it gonna be living? It's enough. The shield was enough to be knocking it down. Nice. Love to see. Love the seed indeed. Hmm. Oh, they both are down there. Well, then I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a detour then to get there. Operacha is indeed a Pokemon, indeed, that I have to be feeling a little bit bad for. It's not really easy to be getting, you know, your first playthrough. It's not like, of course, it's not like impossible, but like, it is certainly hard. Also, yeah, I'll be going with you. Because the other two that I can think of are also not the best as well, but I will go with you. I love that since it's in the shadow, it looks like it could be the shiny one. Or in the light of the, you know, the aura thing. It is a little bit like that, but yeah. There's some other changes to that, I'm pretty sure as well, but it is unfortunately one of the only changes at the same time. Like, it is definitely for me, the thinking of Galarian Stunfisk, the easy way to tell it is indeed with the spots. That is indeed the case for me. But they do indeed be green. Do be appearing to be green, even though they don't look too green right now. It is indeed a little weird. Max Darkness. Oh no, there would have been a ghost type thing. Would have actually been a ghost type there, indeed. It's actually like very weird how you like look. Like, I know it's not shiny, but it's still like so odd. Also, already done with you. More catching, indeed. Also, as I said, the good thing is that it would be sparkling, making sounds, whatever things it would be to be indicating that it is indeed shiny one. This is sometimes odd how it can indeed be affecting how things look. Again, you. Sure. Again, you, indeed. Schooling be going. I mean, I don't think that they should be that bad to be defeating. But at the same time, this might be taking a slight while though. Like maybe maybe even 3 turns. Definitely not because of the shields, but also more of the thing that they don't be having the best situation with things. Oh god, Icarus body. I don't like that. We don't also have to good of Pokemons. Jeez. Oh no. Pokemons that can't escape. Whatever shall I do? Guess I can beat anyways anything to escape this. Apart from of course turning the game off. Oh yeah, you can be having indeed hypnosis, which could be a problem also when you're not using a dark move, excuse me. What do you get for not using a dark move, I guess? I don't like that we are already down to our last life. It'll be fine. There is nothing to be worried about at all. We go to the next shield, most likely. Would like to say that indeed. The unfortunate part is that there is not gonna be too many Pokemons left. Also, I don't like Perish Song at all. But hey, you never know, we could be getting lucky. It's always a possibility. Could be for whatever reason be getting very lucky indeed. Speed going down doesn't really matter too much. Oh. That is honestly not that surprising for me. It didn't have the best team ever, and also there was some other problems there as well. But I mean, I think still that we should be having a good enough chance, though. I think we should indeed. Especially if we would be getting a slightly better team. Doesn't need to be like drastically, but something. I don't know what the Snorlax can do, and also I don't know what can the Miraculous do, but they will surely be trying their best. I mean, if nothing else, then at least Snorlax will be able to, like, you know, be tanking hits. Nice. Oh, there goes that, unfortunately, indeed. Oh, nice. We did get to that point, so I can be using my max Mindstorm for that. I like how long it needs to be waiting until it can display that you can no longer be escaping. I think for next one I'll be trying different strategy then. I'll be switching my Pokemon. I have a few in mind that I could be indeed be using in here. That's unfortunate. You definitely will be waking up the first turn. Psychic, you say? Oh, that's unfortunate. Weirdly enough, it hasn't really been using that too much on me. Considering how many times I have been there, indeed. A nice crit. Not even a crit, jeez. That's just a lot of damage. I mean... very song. It's not the nicest thing ever, but we'll be fine. Not a good sucker punch. You're still asleep. I don't like that. Oh, God. I mean, you did do damage, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that you did do damage, and that is all that matters. Unfortunately, we don't have too many turns to be doing this, but then again, I don't think that it'll end up mattering, unfortunately. Oh, you're nullifying things. Love the seed. Oh. That's unfortunate. I think I will be switching into another dude then. Unfortunately, all the ones that I can think of to use against you are also weak to either of the two tribes in the. I was thinking maybe you and your earthquake could be doing a decent amount of damage. I think indeed. I'm hoping as well. We have a okay-ish looking team, honestly. Max Quake will be the best bet to be using, I'm pretty sure. Considering your moveset, and also it's the move that is stab, and also the best move that I have right now. I guess also one good thing is that I'm also not that slow anymore. So that's helpful. I mean, I'm still slow, but I'm not that slow anymore. Do be like that now, do it. Yeah. And you did do your damage, and I appreciate that you did get the shield up. Shadow Ball doesn't honestly do as much damage as I thought it would be doing. Did do a decent amount. What are you doing? Oh god, no. Jeez, wake up please. I would very much appreciate if you would be waking up indeed. Why? I'm fine with it, but why? That's not actually looking any good at all. We have two dudes that are asleep right now, and it is not indeed good. A decent wing attack. Was a little bit of a waste, I will say, though. Would like one of us at least thank you, wake up. We'll be at least be able to be getting into the next shield indeed, which shouldn't be too bad still. Especially if dudes are not gonna be asleep. Fairy Song, it's fine. It's scary, but it is indeed fine. At least not another one is falling asleep again. To be indeed be appreciated. Shadow Claw is my best bet, unfortunately. It's still not too good, but it's indeed best bet. Like, stop being asleep. Also, could you stop using the same move again? Nice critical hit, I'll appreciate it. How dare you. I don't know what's gonna be the thing. Lucha did survive that, but the point is that We kind of need you not to be hitting anything, but it's like not gonna be happening. Again, nullifying? Jeez, could you like calm down? The nullifying thing? Like, actually, could you calm down with it? You know, like, the thing is that we haven't even done anything. Like, that's the weirdest part also. No one would have been able to survive that. Also, what do you mean that we can't escape? We literally just did. Even though you technically you did do it, but no, technically. And I think I will still like to try again with you. I think I would like to try it again with you. And I'm just hoping that we are not gonna be having the sleep situation again, because I think that's the main thing that is indeed a problem right now, and well, there is little to nothing that I can do about it. Apart from hoping that misses, of course. Also, this is not the best team, but I mean, it could be worse. We have follow me situation going on with Clefairy, and it is honestly quite good. It would be even better if you would be part of the... If you would indeed be part of the funny type of normal. Oh, you're not even using that? You're using Life Dew? Okay. That's a lot of damage. What? Unfortunately, that's not true. Wait. Such a waste, indeed. You can be like a little bit faster than me. Would be very nice. I mean, Live Dew is indeed nice, but it's... Oh, God. You could have even used the move that you should have used on the first turn. We can no longer escape as soon as it knows that we can't do that anymore. The good thing is that there is a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. That we could be knocking you down to your second shield next turn. Which would be very nice. But you stop being smart. I don't like that. Bullying. One more idea what I can do with you, but I don't like the thing of it at all. I mean, hey, we did get to that. That's nice. It would be even nicer if I would be getting anything out of these cheers. That they wouldn't be like absolutely useless. I'd like them to be at least somewhat useful indeed. I mean, that's not too bad of a thing. Oh God. We're gonna be losing this. Like, that is just a fact. Yep. Well, indeed, I do be having one more idea. As I said, unfortunately, all of my dudes that do be having super effective moves are also weak. I don't understand the reason why you needed to actually like nullify things again, because you would have won anyways. Also, I think these dudes shouldn't be nullifying all the time. They should be only nullifying when it's actually doing something. Not just do it for no apparent reason at all. Like, if there's like no stat changes, Like, don't just spam me like every turn, it's just useless. Wastes time. Wastes time indeed. Yeah, because you have that, but as I said, you're also weak because it has max ooze or sludge wave or whatever the thing. Both actually, but still. That you are unfortunately weak to, but I mean it is stabbed still, even though I have been still using so far stab moves, but I'm hoping that you will be able to survive a little bit better than anyone else so far. I mean, that is already a thing up. Nice. You have a Clefairy, I see again. I don't like that you are lowering our speed already. We going down though. And at least, if nothing else, we seem to be having quite a good amount of super effective moves again. So that do be appreciated. Oh, come on! Oh, I felt like that would be getting rid of the sleep. It's so mean. So I can't be doing anything, and I'm like wasting my max things, even though like I can't be doing anything though, it's just frustrating. Also, to the second shield we go, I think. No, we don't. Oh no. We don't go into another one. Oh no. What are you doing? Jeez. That. Okay, you don't like Clefairies, I see, but jeez. Clefairy didn't even stand a chance in here. Also, why? Are you using that of all of your moves? Also, Perry's song. I mean, you have something tantrum, so that's not too bad, honestly. Could you stop displaying the things I know? The Perry song is a thing. Please wake up. Otherwise, you're honestly useless. Thank you. Because, like, you can't do anything if you're asleep. There's a decent chance that we might be losing. I hate your sleep factor. I hate it. With all of my life. It's just... why? Why are you such a pain? I'll give you one more chance. If I can defeat it, then I can defeat it. It's not the end of the world. I guess I could be then just adding that up anyways. I'm just counting the amount of times that I've checked anyways. Oh god, this doesn't look like a good team at all. Oh god. And it could be worse. Also, I don't like that you have Cursed Body of all things. Such an annoyance. Thankfully it hasn't so far been hitting me, but I mean it's still like such a bad move. Also, we thankfully can be getting again quite nice and quickly to the first shield. Because I still should be faster than anyone else in here. Oh, Salazzle is faster. Oh god, it's so... oh, that's not actually a waste. Guess that should be the shield, yeah. So it's not a waste, thankfully. Like, that's the reason why I would like to attack first, because I would like to be the one to be doing things. Because then I at least know that they will be able to get the few things down. For sure. Oh god, stop. Okay, that's shield down. Oh my god, another respawn! It's the second one, like, on the first turn. Oh no. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, that's not the worst one, I will say. I'm glad that it wasn't me, because like I would be definitely the worst one to be having that on. Please get it to the shield. Thank you. Thank you very much. Already using Perry's song? Oh no. Oh god, crit. No, it wasn't even a crit. Jeez, that did so much damage. Also, you just wasted your sleep. Because you used it on X and you did use Max Hailstorm. It was a waste. I will still say you're scaring me, but it was still a waste. Okay. I don't want to say anything, but I have a very good feeling. Here's the thing is that I fast. I am very fast, so goodbye. Oh god. Why did they joke like 6 or 7 tries? And at least good stuff from there, but jeez. This set might anyways like be the last one that I will be doing today. Will be around 50 that I've done today, and I mean it's a decent amount. You know, getting some what's for the fossils indeed. Honestly, I'm not gonna be checking it now. I'll be checking it later. And I also think that I will go ahead and sell everything that you know are like worth to sell. Okay, they are not worth keeping at all. I think I'll be doing that indeed. Okay, there's nothing on there. The next one is over there, okay. Okay, that is hopefully gonna be a little bit of a faster one. Not you. I don't think that you should be taking that long. Yeah, let's see. I would like to indeed be saying that you are going down, my dude. Yeah, there we go. Half of the thing's gone already. Not too surprised. Not even a crit, and I mean, it's not gonna be necessary at all. Not very ineffective, you say. How about you go down? Follow me, it's so useful. Let's go. And you unfortunately don't be looking quite normal to me. You do be indeed. Let's go for the next one then. Choose this one over here. Then there is 2 more after that. Oh god, this is the fog area. Oh god, it looks awful. It's a nice and rare weather, but oh god, does it look awful. Honestly, I'll be switching to you again. You're also good one against this one, so... because you have a super effective move, but at least I don't have the chance that I would be able to use a move that doesn't do anything at all. It's quite unlikely that I would be doing anything like that, but just in case. Also, you're not weak to the dark, which is always good. Here's an amount of damage. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I have a lot of shield, I see. Hopefully you're helping me, yeah. I think that's 2 shields down. Easily indeed. Would have been nice if the 3rd one would be as well, because it was indeed the situation that there was the helping hand going on. And I think that would have been a good chance. Also, why didn't you attack the mud prey? Huh? You have something against Wobbuffet? Again, it doesn't really do anything for these dudes in here, because it's not like they can escape anyways. Also, I have a bad feeling that we are gonna be having another shield. That early. Oh god. You're nullifying things. I don't think that that does anything, like, too much indeed. I don't like that you have your things up at all. At least the things are doing their thing. That's good. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. The unfortunate thing is that I think we have quite a good amount of us going down this turn. I will say that I'm still quite surprised that Mudbury hasn't gone down yet, but I mean it doesn't really matter, either one of you wouldn't be going down anyways. But at least I guess Mudbury can be a little bit useful. And knockoff didn't do anything, let's go. We have a chance, but I'm not the most confident in anything. I mean, you did throw there, so I would like to say that we got this then. Especially if you use Helping Hand, we got this most definitely. You don't, but I think even without that we should be getting this, yeah. It's a little bit closer than I thought, but and not even in the way that I think it would have been. Which is even weirder. Oh, big pearl, nice. A lot of moves, by the way. 4 moves, nice. I mean, there wasn't really anything else there, but still, you know, decent amount. Decent amount indeed. This one and that one over there. I think I will be leaving the purple beam. If it is indeed the last one, I haven't missed out on anything. I want to leave it to be the last one. And though it doesn't do anything, but I want to do it anyways. Another swoop, what do you say? Didn't you guys learn the lesson last time? It's another swoop, but indeed. I feel bad. But actually, no. It's time to use Max Darkness once again. Yeah, indeed a good day today nonetheless. Yep, did get it. I would like to say, even though I don't know the amount of things that we did get, I'm still happy. I'm still happy indeed. Still quite happy though, indeed. Nice. Lynching. Oh god, you're trying to confuse everyone. Apple? You're very confused of using double cake. I don't even hit yourself in confusion, but you did get definitely confusion in other ways. You definitely did. I managed to land it. Nice. Well, it's nice to see people not to be hitting their self in confusion indeed. Speaking of which, the other one did just hit themselves in confusion. Of interesting things going on there indeed. There goes the Pikachu. There do we go in the Pikachu indeed. There we go in that. If someone could be landing a hit, we would have been done, but unfortunately you did indeed hit yourself in confusion, so there do be that be, but hopefully you're not now. Could be hitting yourself in confusion, that is. Thanks. I don't think it matters though. well, with your confusion, you did cause us a little bit more trouble. A decent amount of things again. Love to see it. Let's do the funny purple beam, as I said, to be the last one of the day. For this extent of the day, indeed. Switching into you, and you don't seem to be the funny you kind either. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you would still be going down relatively fast, because as much as I like you as a Pokemon, you are not the best. Also, I don't like your cry when you're big. It's awful. It's very much awful indeed. I don't think that you're gonna be lasting for too long at all. Also, I don't even know if my bug move would be better, but it's just using, you know, the funny fire moves. If nothing else, I will be able to get like a nice boost with sunlight for it. The thing is that I also think that this might be a little bit of a waste. Oh my god. Half HP, like 5 things then? Yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking that you would have been a little bit more of a trouble. Like, at least a little bit. Like, I didn't expect you to be, like, incredibly hard, but also I would have assumed that you would have been at least a little bit more trouble since you're a 5-star one. Max Flare, nice. That should be indeed, as I said, the last one of the day. If it is indeed the last one on the map. But I don't think that I missed one. Also, you did drop like almost nothing. Rude. Yeah, that was indeed the last one in here. I'll go ahead and sell the things. I'll actually be flying good there, so I'll be ready to be selling things indeed. In the spot that I will be selling things. About to say that it will take surprisingly long to be getting there. Time to sell all the things that we don't need. All of those, because they don't... Thankfully almost everything in here is like you can just sell them because they are pretty much useless. I mean, it makes sense why it's the treasure one, but still, there is still like fossils there, so like... Still... Okay, we did get like a decent amount of money in here, like... We did get a decent amount, like almost... 400,000. Yeah, you're not a decent amount. How many watts? Did we get like 100k? Almost. That's a decent amount. Yeah. I think indeed that it's gonna be it for today. I'll go ahead and also be flying to the next destination that I will be indeed be streaming on Sunday in here in the Dynamax Adventures, or in the next layer doing Dynamax Adventures if we are being more correct about things. Yep. It is indeed going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, the next stream will be on Sunday. We'll be going ahead and taking some more checks on the funny evil bird, indeed. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be seeing you indeed on Sunday. Until then, bye.